Good morning, happy Tuesday, and welcome into today's stream, everybody. Glad you could guys join us here at Walt Disney World as we're about to head on over to the Magic Kingdom for a little bit of fun today. And glad you guys could join us. If this is the first time you've ever joined an ear-to-ear magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm going to be your Disney travel agent in the parks and your tour guide slash camera operator for today's stream. Glad that you guys could hang out with us, and we would love for you guys to hang out and do more with us as we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and would love to have you join us on future live streams. So if you're enjoying today's live stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We'd love to get to 100 as quickly as possible and keep shooting through, because the higher number we get on likes, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to suggest our videos out and find some new people to come and join us today in our Magic Crew discussions and live chat. If you enjoyed it today and would like to come back to tomorrow's, make sure not to walk away today without hitting that subscribe button. We would love to have you join the Magic Crew and be a part of our community for our future live streams as well. So welcome in, good morning, and glad to have you guys all in today. We are over here at the Ticket and Transportation Center at the moment. We're going to be going through security here in just a second. I will be turning off the camera during security and putting up our weather for today. But for now, I'd like to say hello to everybody. Let's quickly say who we got in the chat. I know you guys have, one thing that's really cool is that our group loves to come in and kind of chat even before our streams come on, sometimes half an hour to an hour before. And if you guys ever felt like you just want to have a good chat, you can do that. Love to have you guys kind of chat back and forth, and we try to do that in, when we can, to join in the chat as well. So good morning. We got Mike B is in. Jill is here this morning. Good morning, Jill. Sarah B. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Naomi is here. Good to see you. Randy Jackson, Tiki Man Fan, Honey Bear. Good morning, Walt. How are you doing today? Melanie is in with us today. Good morning. Also, Teresa's going to be here at the Magic Kingdom today. Hopefully she can stop by and say hello to everybody in the chat. And a good morning, Caradad. So, again, we got a good line for security. So let's go ahead and get into it. We'll get started. I'm going to turn the camera away from security as much as possible, and of course, we'll be ready to turn the camera off when we do get closer, because we never want to break the rules here. So let's go ahead and get started. We'll walk on over.
I'll see you there behind the curtain.
All right, so I'm going to turn the camera around. I'm going to show you guys our line this morning. Security line. Pretty long. It's okay. Security goes through pretty quickly. They'll have several stations set up. Main thing to remember with security is to have all of your items that you have that might be something that goes off on the sensors. Have them out of your backpack, out of your pockets, so they can be easily seen. So if they do trip the sensors when you walk through, you can show them what they are and they'll let you go through a lot quicker. It increases your chances. Biggest items to watch out for: umbrellas, external battery chargers, and metallic water bottles. If you have any of those in your backpacks or something like that in your pockets, take them out. I promise you, it'd be a lot better, faster. Woo-hoo. Man, all of the stations are full this morning. That's unusual. I'm going to keep walking down to the farthest one.
Continue power, guys. Stay on your left hand side. Thank God you hear me. Have a great day.
All right. On our monorail is running this morning. Another big tip is when you guys are parking here in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, make sure to remember which one you park in. Here is a Villains.
Come all the way down, folks. Come all the way down. Down around the hole for me, folks. Just on a little tread right this way, guys. All the way down, guys. Go ahead and put that wheelchair right down here. This side, guys.
So our weather today is 94 degrees is going to be our high. So it's going to be a hot one, making sure we're keeping hydrated. Going to have some clouds form this afternoon and about a 24% chance of rain. So scattered showers may pop up here and there. Good. Thank you. Of course, with 94 today, it's going to be up to 96 Wednesday and Thursday. Of course, Friday and Saturday. Look like we're going to get some rain this weekend, guys. So if anybody's coming up later on this weekend, it might get a little more wet. So all right, we are through security. And I'm not a big monorail fan when it comes to riding on live streams. So we're going to hit the ferry boat. And the line is long to get onto the monorail this morning anyway. Morning, Lauren B. Happy Tuesday. Good to see ya. How are you feeling today? And Georgia Crystal says it's going to be in the high 90s starting tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be getting there as well. We're only going to be 4 degrees shy of triple digits. Morning, Gabriel. Gabriel says we're already up to 101 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button today. Helping us out. Get started. That means YouTube, even before we walk into the park today, YouTube's already suggesting our stream out. That's a huge help. Thank you guys so much for that. We're gonna ride the ferry boat. The Richard Irvine. Love this new system that if you want to go upstairs, have a completely different ramp. Means if they have large crowds, the boats load so much faster because each level is loading separately. Does the same thing in unloading on the other side. Morning. Kudos to whoever came up with this idea over the engineering department. Always got fun Disney music playing on the ferry boat. You don't get that on the monorail. The other cool thing about the Honey Bear is that the ferry boat is that it's windy. The wind goes through, makes it a lot cooler. I mean, I know the monorails are air conditioned, but something about having the open air. Gabriel's got his coffee, so we're all set, everybody. Anybody else need to grab their caffeine before we get going? Follow the Bradleys. Good morning. Welcome in. Well, give us a minute. It's going to get hotter. Good morning, BDF. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you. Mark says the Wilderness Lodge is the next visit. You know, I was just thinking, Mark, we've done a every week, Monday through Friday, heading over to the parks and having fun in the parks. But we need to get back over and do some resort visits as well. So I think after this week, I'm going to start incorporating some resort days here and there so that we can go around, check out the resorts, get to learn a little bit more about them, maybe have some food, and check out what each of the resorts has to offer. Yes, sir, and good morning, Logan. Are y'all coming back to Toledo for dinner? Oh, you know what? It's we need to get back over there. Love the tapas and the other menu items over there. It's been a couple months since we've been back. We need to start circling back and having some of the restaurants we haven't been to in a while. Haven't been to Boma in a bit too. Good morning, Florida Park Explorers.
Copy ready. Once again, everybody, welcome aboard. In just a few moments, we'll be casting off for the Magic Kingdom.
Hydrate away.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vessel at all times, and keep your children and personal belongings off the handrails.
BDF, that's a good countdown.
Thank you.
Going to be spending a pretty big happy birthday celebration here at Disney. That's pretty awesome. Other flavors? Sweet. The kids really like the ones we had before. So look at the Festival of Fantasy today is every day it's noon and 3 p.m. So 2 show times. It's funny, Colin, by the way, good morning. It's funny when you go back and you see how often television shows, especially sitcoms, incorporated Walt Disney World trips into their plot lines, into their stories.
Clear, all clear.
So let me ask you guys this. For those who are old enough to have seen some of these older shows, what is your favorite show that has come to Disney World as part of their series, as part of their seasons? If you can remember one, I mean, I know mine, and we are on our way, pulling away from the pier. What's your favorite television show to ever come to Walt Disney World as part of their character plot line? morning, Melody. Welcome in. Good to see you, Z-Free. Good morning, Susan B. Maribel is in. Happy Tuesday. Amber, 165 days. Got that countdown going on. Those days start going by real quick. Welcome in, Disney Fort Girl. So Disney Fan for Life Canada says favorite was Full House when Full House came in the 90s. The funny thing, there was a lot of irony when it came to the fact that when Full House came, I believe, wasn't Scott the boyfriend in Full House? The funny thing about that, though, was Scott was also the voice actor who provided the voice for Aladdin. And I think he actually dressed up in an Aladdin costume on that show. So it's kind of funny. If you knew what the joke was, the inside joke, that he dressed up as Aladdin in the show, when he actually was the voice of Aladdin in the movie. Morning, Christine. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You know what? I don't think I saw that one. I like that show too. Disney Lisa 78 says the Golden Girls, which was also Full House. Another vote by Mark for the Full House episode. Disney Fort Girl says Sabrina, which again I haven't seen. I'm going to have to see if I can dig that up. And The Middle, which by the way, Disney Fort Girl is my favorite. I loved watching the Hex come to Disney World, and it was done in such a way that was just congruent with everything that show was. So it felt like it really was them being there because of the way it was done. Especially Sue walking around with that giant notebook with all the notes and plans they were going to do. And of course, you know, as things didn't go her way, she just ripped those plans out of the book. I feel like that's the way it happens with a lot of people, especially if you overly plan your trips. You can sometimes frustrate yourself when things don't quite go the way you plan them to. The Muppets! Everyone says Roseanne or Full House. Step by Step. I remember that one. Suzanne Summers. Awesome. We'll have to make sure to sing her happy birthday, Martin. Andrea, good morning. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. We're now coming up to our dock over here at the Magic Kingdom. Boy Meets World. I forgot about that one. PDF early check-in to Pop Century. There you go, Ryan. The Beach Boys Kokomo video filmed at the Grand Floridian. It's funny when you realize how many things were actually filmed and created over here. Same thing for Christina Aguilera's video for Mulan, Reflections. A good portion of it was filmed in the China Pavilion in Epcot. The Goldbergs. And that one I don't remember. I do remember watching the Love Boat though. The good old shows from the 70s. Was it 70s or early 80s? I do remember watching that every week. Oh, that's cool. Ryan says there's working the park entrance when that episode of The Middle. That was a classic twist. That was an amazing twist in The Middle. That was pretty intense. That was great writing. And then there's a gay that mentioned the Roseanne as well. I don't remember the Roseanne episode. Can't imagine that. I imagine it was very much like The Middle in the way that it was done. Oh, Family Matters. That was a Friday night thing, wasn't it? Watching the Friday night shows on ABC. Back in the day, I remember watching Belvedere. Family Matters. What else? All kinds of other shows on ABC on Friday nights. So it's amazing how many actual shows ended up putting a trip to Disney World in their show. So it's kind of funny. Now, my biggest pet peeve when it comes to that, and they did this in The Middle. I'm going to wait for everybody to get off the boat real quick. They did this in The Middle, and this was kind of my thing, and I don't like it when they did this. And I understand why, because it's television and it's not real. But when the characters would ride, test track, and then all of a sudden they're at Space Mountain. I'm like, those are not even the same park. I mean, I know there's park hopping, and I know park hopping can happen, but you know good and well that these characters, especially in the comedic senses, these characters didn't just ride test track and then jump on the monorail and come over here and go to Space Mountain. So, and I'm sure that happened a lot when it comes to those shows. They jumped around. It's not supposed to be real, but for those of us who sit there and spend a lot of time in the parks, to know that there's no way in the world that they jumped from those two places. It just didn't happen. But that's the reality. Welcome in, Sunset Raven. It is. It's going to be 94 degrees today. Tomorrow and Thursday it's going to be 96, so even hotter. So yeah, make sure you get your water. Get you some free water when you need to, just to hydrate. Find you some shade when you need to. Him a buyer when he was only 3. David, have a great afternoon. And how about we start off with a hidden Mickey? Love the Mickey right there. He's always there to say hello as you first get into the dock. All right. You too. Thank you. Good morning, Bailey. Good to see you this morning. Now, in an effort to get to the rides as quickly as possible, I understand the rushing and trying to get off the boat. I just like to sit back and let everybody rush along. We're going to get into the crowds in the thick of it soon enough. $227. You know what? It's funny, Mark, that you mentioned $227 was actually anytime I had a 3-digit combination lock, not combination, but rotary lock, where you had to put the 3 numbers on the rotaries, and then if they lined up to the right number, you could open the lock. 227 was always my number. I don't use those anymore. I haven't for many years, but I remember back in the 90s when I first started traveling in the 2000s, I was always my lock combo. Can't use that anymore because I just told you guys what my favorite 3-digit. But I always did 227 because I could always remember that show. Come in, Hassan. Good morning. That's how I feel when I watch movies and shows that are in New York. They're uptown and they're downtown. I know. They're like, they can't do that. That would take them like 45 minutes to an hour. Look, let's go to Central Park. Okay, let's go to the Empire State Building. All right, let's go to Wall Street. Hey, look. now we're completely over the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, what the lightning lanes today for shade. Good morning, Elf Collector. Speaking of lightning lanes today, guys, I went ahead and I said, you know what? We might be in the park a little later than normal today. So I went ahead and purchased a Genie Plus use for us today. So I already have a lightning lane scheduled.
Really?
I scheduled it specifically for 11:30. After 11 o'clock, I'm going to get a second lightning lane if it will allow me, so that we can double up and stack up lightning lanes today. I don't expect that we're going to have a lot of lightning lane usage. But for the $15, if it would help us skip a line or two and maybe get an extra ride in for our stream today, I thought, let's try it. We haven't done it in a while. So today we are going to be utilizing Genie Plus. See how it works for us today. Welcome in, Angela. We have Angela watching from Argentina today. We should do a roll call. Where else is everybody watching from today? I'll go ahead and get started. I'm watching today from the Magic Kingdom. How about you guys? Let's do an ear-to-ear magic roll call this morning. Where are you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. Jump over in this line. I might regret that. Kim is watching from Pittsburgh. Oh. Ooh, hello. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry.
You have to go to the guest services window over here to get
Oh, activate these.
No.
the guest services as well. Click to go back. No, go back.
Annual pass. It is an annual pass, but I've had it for a long time.
Hold on. Who's the first one to stay in? Yep, there's something there. Send it for the next one.
AP. It's an annual pass. Okay, thank you. Hang on just one moment, guys. We're going to be checking.
Okay, scan your magic hand right here, sir. So what's your name?
Chris. Last name Edwards. Oh, sorry about that, guys. No, I just muted the cast member that was helping me out here coming in. Something up with the annual pass. They wanted me to just go to guest services and just double check. The cast member who was working and helping at that area was using an iPad, I guess it is. She was using an iPad to communicate, both to listen. Actually, the communication pad was pretty cool. It had a microphone on it so that she could both type and talk with me, as well as had a microphone on it. So when I spoke into it, it translated into transcripts. So, good morning. So we're going to be in line for just a bit. Hey, that's okay. We'll do our roll call. That's weird because that's like the third one to do that as I was standing there. So roll call this morning. We got Kim watching from Pittsburgh. John's watching from Pennsylvania as well. Man, we got our Pennsylvanians in today. Awesome. Inez is watching from Austin, Texas. Akron, Ohio. Tammy's watching from Cleveland, Ohio. And I did bring my water today, Melanie. Colin's watching from Concord, New Hampshire. Walt's watching from Kentucky. Good morning, Walt. Kaylin Kratzer watching from Hotlanta, my home base before moving here. Jennifer's watching from Arkansas. Robert's from Lowell, Massachusetts. Firefly from Birmingham, Alabama. Bailey's watching from New York City. Oh, we got your suitcase right next to you. Already packed and ready to go. Sweet. Good morning, Ben. Seattle, Washington. Mineola, Florida. Angela's watching from Humboldt, Texas. Artemis is also from Northern Kentucky. I'm very familiar with that. I drove all over the top of Kentucky when we were putting in PowerTel and Alltel there way back in the day. Sunset Ravens watching from South Florida. Good morning, Gina, watching from Jersey. Glad to have you in today. Isabel's watching from Brazil. Where else is, I know we normally have a couple of people watching from Brazil. It's always fun to have our Brazilian friends in with us today. Houston, Texas. Hello, Julie. I always feel like I need to say my hellos bigger, and those in Texas. Hello, Julie. Yeah, because everything's got to be bigger in Texas. Central Florida. Melody's watching from Temple, Georgia. Susan, Staten Island, New York. Honeybear's from Indiana. Brian's also from Indiana. You guys are like, I like the fact all the Ohio people are like together, all the Pennsylvania people are together, all the Indiana people are together. You guys work together. That's amazing. Michelle Nichols and hopefully Princess Ari watching from Virginia. Upstate New York from Sarah. Another, there we go, Indiana. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. Yeah, I muted it for just a second, especially since I was having to converse back and forth. She spoke sign language, and it was a little bit easier. I did not want to embarrass her by putting her on camera while we were doing that, but it was really cool to have that interaction. And it was cool to have such a great communication device. The only problem is I felt bad is that not only did we have to worry about mine, but the person behind me was also having issues. It's like every person, the four people, one in front, the two in front of us, and the one behind me, all of us were having issues with the thing. And she's working so hard with that communication device, having to type everything out. And she was doing a wonderful job. The other night at Hollywood Studios, yeah. We'll see what it is. Hopefully we'll take care of it real quick. It could be any number of things. We'll see what it is. So Disney Fan for Life is watching from Niagara region of Ontario, Canada. We're glad to have you in today. T-Ball is from Clifton, New Jersey. Pat's Austin. Is this from NJ as well, New Jersey? I'm telling you guys are teaming up already. You're already like you're getting together with everybody who's from the same area you guys are in. Randy from Liberty, Missouri. Disney Iris is watching from the Netherlands. Welcome in. Good morning, Michael. Another New Jersey, Gina Martin. New Hampshire, Tiki Man fan. All right, BDF, have a good one. Hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks. Chris is watching from Antioch, Illinois. Good morning, Chris. Bob Baker watching from DC. Micah, another Pennsylvania. We got all kinds of Pennsylvanians in today. Glad to have you guys. South of Williamsport. And Ocala. All right, guys, when I go up, I'm going to mute everything for a bit. You guys continue to chat. We'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry about this, guys. We'll be back out in just a moment. They just had to check something in the system. It was kind of acting wonky. They're going to get me in here in just a second. Be back with you guys in just a moment. All right, so we're good to go now here, guys.
Yes.
Perfect, thank you. All right, so we're finally in. I'll tell you what, it's been a fun and challenging last like 12 hours. Everybody, sorry about the wait there at guest services. So apparently the account that we use to make our annual pass payments, I did not have sufficient funds in it for this morning for them to pull my monthly payment, so they wanted my money, which makes sense, they should. The only problem was Okay. Only problem was somebody today, somebody walked out of their house this morning without bothering to grab his wallet. I never do that. But I didn't bring my wallet this morning. So the reason that took so long is because basically they were asking, you know, about me taking a payment. They can't take a payment if from somebody who doesn't have an ID to show that they own that account. So it's kind of messed up. It's all my fault, nothing on Disney. So they need their payment. I don't have my wallet on me to show that I actually am the person I'm supposed to be. But to show you how awesome Disney was working on it, they gave me an entrance ticket to get in for today, knowing that I would come back. I could bring my ID with me a little bit later, either today or first thing in the morning when we're over at Epcot, and I'll make sure to give them their money to pay for my annual pass for the month. So we're in. They take care of us, and it just took a little bit of time because I didn't bring my ID with me. But I will assure you guys, if you're watching for the very first time, my name is Chris. This is my account, and we are here at Magic Kingdom today. So thank you guys for being patient. It was a little bit crazy there for a bit. So, all right, let's head on in and have some fun this morning in the Magic Kingdom. Now that I can finally get you guys in. All right, well, here you leave today. Enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. All right, now that we're inside, I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys. Make sure we have the best connection. And again, if you guys are just joining us, we got a hot day today. All right. Hopefully that's looking a little bit better. Is that looking a little bit better, guys? Goopy Jim. Good morning. Yes, if you are a Florida resident, they do allow you to do flex pays. What they call a flex pay, we pay a deposit at the beginning of the year, and then they take a monthly payment for the remainder of it. It is only available to those who are Florida residents, which means every so often, if we don't remember to put enough money in that account that it draws out of, that we'll show up and whoops. Normally it's not that big of an issue. We just give them our card, make the payment. But I didn't bring my ID. They wouldn't take, that's funny. They won't take an ID and they wouldn't take a payment even if I wanted them to. Can you imagine somebody showing up and offering to pay like your bill and they said, nope, you can't do it, it's not yours? I would be saying, hey, come on, let them do it. Let them pay my bill. Good morning, Matt. Good to see you. Welcome in, Mouse Dog. Good morning. And I don't see them getting rid of that reservation system anytime soon. It's just not going to happen. It's too convenient for them overall as far as the parks are concerned. One degree. See, our trolley is out this morning. Now, if we can only get some trolley players on there, that would be awesome sweet. One of our beautiful horses from the Triple D Ranch over at Fort Wilderness is out this morning. So he's ready to go. Do some pulling today. Tell you, one of my favorite Mickeys that you can find here in the parks is right there at the bottom. I love the adornments they have there. They got Mickeys all over these guys, even on their blinders. He is ready to go this morning, though. Ready to pull that trolley. Good morning. Ice man, if that, you know what, they should come up with something like that. There's nothing in the parks, but that's something I'd try in a heartbeat if they had it. Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you. I think they will. We're hoping that the Main Street Charlie players will be coming back, as all other entertainment slowly coming back this summer. I think, you know, with even the Dapper Dans playing in the streets, I think it won't be long till we'll see our Main Street Charlie players again. I miss those guys and their seasonal outfits. Oh, I was tempted, but they don't seem to be. They seem to have a manager there talking. They don't seem to be pulling people in for trolley rides just yet. I was checking it out though, Walt. You know I was. You know, I don't think I've ever done that, Randy. Look at all these faces here in the park. I'm just another guest. Mind you, I'm a weird guy, you know, talking to my own camera, but I'm just a guest like anybody else here today. Believe me, there's no sense of entitlement, anything whatsoever behind this camera. You know, that would be really cool as well. I was really excited to see the Universal version of them just recently on our live stream this past week. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Beautiful day here in the parks. Welcome in. Oh, I love the balloons. So iconic. I've never had a Mickey balloon. I mean, they're cool to look at, but I've just personally, I've never had a Mickey balloon. Who else in the chat? Is there anybody else who's always thought about having a Mickey balloon but has never had one? I think my thought is I'd love to have one because it's cool and everything, but then what would I do with it on the rides? Welcome in, Christine. Good to have you. Welcome in, Joe. Watching from Scotland. Good morning, Kate. How are you? Welcome in, FM Ever After. Good morning, Don Wee Disney. And you know what? There's many things that are going on, still having an amazing day. Welcome in, Chris, watching from Vienna. So before we get started too much in today's stream, let me tell you about what some of the events are I'll have to tell you, there was an incident yesterday with my eldest, and he unfortunately hurt himself and hurt his wrist and had to go to the emergency room. So yesterday afternoon was Susan in the emergency room with him almost all of the afternoon and early evening. And after finally getting x-rayed and checked out and looked at, it was just an intense sprain. Nothing was broken, but they did put a brace on him and said, you know, you're gonna have to take it easy for a few days. We had to set him up and make sure his arm was elevated, that he didn't move it because it hurt every time it moved. It was gonna be a few days before he got to be feeling better. And then he started having some major pains later on the night. Susan had to go out and get some medication for him. And then even more so in the middle of the night, he was having more intense pain. So bad he couldn't really contain himself. So, second emergency room visit last night. And they had to give him some intense anti-inflammatory and other kind of shots to help out. So it's been a little crazy around the household this past 12 hours or so, but he is doing okay. Right now it's just managing the pain. So if you guys saw anything on other social media, we were in a chat last night and some people were like, what happened? What happened? No, it was just had a little bit of a sprain. Tyler James Wright, welcome in. Got back with our first trip with our 2-year-old last week. Already booked another trip during Christmas. Love your videos. Awesome, Tyler. I hope you guys had a great time. First trip with the little one. That's always fun. Julie P says, I've never owned a balloon, but my kiddos have. We get them to put on our shoulders. Then as you go, you're fighting it all day long. It keeps hitting you in the face and hitting other people in the face. I got smacked about 2 weeks ago. I forgot what it was. We were walking around and a balloon, I just turned in the live stream and just it smacked me upside the head. It didn't hurt, but it caught me off guard. I didn't realize I was gonna get, smacked it like that. It was more of a shock than anything. Oh, Melanie, he's doing okay now. Thanks for asking. He's still in pain, but he's going to have to keep his arm still. And when he moves it too much, he'll get reminded of it. Welcome in, Brian. Good to see you. Thank you, CK. He hasn't had a major pain like this in a while, so it takes some getting used to. And you know what? I don't think it's ever something, we've never gone through the passage. Isn't that weird? Disney Fan for Life, thank you for popping in this morning. It's a pleasure to have you. If you get a chance, we're going to be here for the next few hours. We're going to be checking out, matter of fact, after 11 o'clock, I'm going to be grabbing another Lightning Lane, hopefully. We'll be playing with Genie Plus today, so if you guys have any questions, let us know. Thanks for popping in, Disney Fan. Disney wants to know, why doesn't other Orlando area theme parks have reservation park systems? Well, let's answer that question as thoroughly as I can. First of all, SeaWorld did. SeaWorld and Busch Gardens did have a park reservation system when they first reopened back in 2020 after being shut down for a bit. As things opened back up, They didn't feel it was as necessary, and eventually they phased back out of the use of their park reservation system. So for a time period, they did use it. Now, Universal has not. There have always been a first come, first served, even when they had limited capacity. So there were times where they did reach full capacity for certain days, when they were much lower capacities. They did have a survey that went out a few months ago inquiring about what annual pass holders thought about a reservation system at Universal. Do not know the results of that survey, and I have no idea whether or not Universal ever intends in implementing such, but they have not used one up to this date. We got ourselves a Keys to the Kingdom tour over here to my left. Large group of people all listening to their VIP tour through their headsets. The VIP tour guide can talk softly into her microphone. That means no one else has to worry about what she is saying, but everybody on the tour gets to hear. All right, so I'm heading on into Adventureland, guys. I figured let's go ahead and get a ride in before our second ride. We do have a lightning lane pass today. I did grab it first thing this morning. Iceman 23, any chance Jody Benson will be there? I don't know. Jody was just here just recently for a media event like a week ago, so I doubt she's still here. Though she does live very close to my old home in Atlanta, so it's not too far away. But no, I doubt she's still here, unless she's just stayed here for a week. Ivan mentioned that Disney was very accommodating of his medical condition. They showed you how to use DAS. They are very helpful if you ask questions, and glad to help anyone who does have questions about that. All right, so this is our standby. Whoa, it's getting long quick. Let's jump in it while we can. Can always jump back out if we need to. Come over here to Pirates of the Caribbean. So Donway Disney, can you only get one lightning lane now per day? Well, right now you can get as many lightning lanes as you can, but you can only have one at a time unless you use the stacking system, which is what we're going to attempt to do today once it hits 11 o'clock. I'll show you guys how that process works, and we'll use it and do it as we're sitting here. So technically the Lightning Lane Genie Plus allows you to have one lightning lane at a time, but the stacking system, well, that's at least what I call it, because we used to stack fast passes back in the day. If you get a lightning lane early in the day, but you get it for after 11 o'clock in the morning, that's very key. That's 2 hours after the park opens. If your first lightning lane is 2 hours after the park opens, then 2 hours after the park opens, if you haven't used that first lightning lane, you can get a second one. And that's what we're going to try to do. And then at that point, you'll have two standing lightning lanes, and what happens is every time you use one, you book another one. Use one, you book another one. And if you do it that way, you should be able to have two at a time. All right, we've got a posted wait time of 35 minutes. This is not 35 minutes on the line I'm looking at now. So I think it's going to go a lot longer. Let's start our stopwatch. Let's see how long it actually takes us to get through here. She says, has anyone ever told you your voice is just like Ham from Toy Story? I love it. It's totally No, no one has it, but that sounds kind of cool, considering the fact the character who plays Ham, the voice actor who plays Ham, Mr. Pixar himself. Like, I didn't think I sounded anything like a pig. Oh, come in, Ashley. I will say this, though. I didn't realize that my voice was anything unique until I started learning. I realized people later on in the March month after we first came in, and when I knew it was you. I heard your that's scary. So maybe in and out, it looks like. It's so odd. It's like perfect signal in here. So we often have what service do you use? AT&T 5G. We have choice. keep fighting it. I just did a completely hard reset. See if that makes any difference. Are we back in? Can you guys see me? My lips moving. Audio okay? We are moving along though here. Doing quite well. Morning, Josh. Good to see you. Are we running a little bit better now? We are moving right along. Right now we've been in line for just that 6 minutes. So we're doing quite well. Good morning, Tammy. How are you today? Good to see you. This signal will be as choppy as the Atlantic on a stormy night. Just some of the things we as streamers have to deal with every so often. I pay the same bills as anybody else who's using the same, network as I am. So it's really strange to see how certain ones do better than others, and I can't really explain it. We're going to be going into the air-conditioned tunnel. Cool off for a bit. So, if you guys are just jumping in for today, we of course are over here at the Magic Kingdom to have a little bit of fun. I did purchase with the $15 the Genie Plus service for today so that we can try to utilize the lightning lanes here and there. We do have a lightning lane for 11:30, which means right at about an hour. I figured we can get a ride in. But right after 11 o'clock, which is 2 hours after the park opens, we're going to try to get a second lightning lane. Try to stack it up and see, and during the course of our live stream today, how many lightning lanes can we actually use. To be able to do that though, you have to avoid having any lightning lane for the first 2 hours of the park opening. So you basically, from 9 to 11, you have to agree not to have any lanes. So Nick says he's behind me. Where you at, Nick? Oh, awesome. You want to say hello to anybody at home? Oh, I love this tunnel. Nice and cool. Just gotta watch out for Ghost. Ghost of the Pirates. Of course, if we had Lightning Lane, we'd be going through this tunnel right over here to the left, to the right. They put that kid away. He didn't have the proper reservations for today. Good morning, Denise. we're gonna be real quiet for Denise this morning, and all of our Ninja watchers who's watching us from work today. Thank you guys for watching. Hey, Pirates is a good ride to chill out on, Michael. Good morning, Francis, watching us from Louisiana. Got a couple of people watching from Louisiana today during our earlier roll call. So Nick is behind us. We'll have to do when we wrap back around, we'll get back outside. We'll have to say hello to Nick. Everybody go, hi, Nick. Where are you from, Nick? Where are you visiting from? What? It's not supposed to be spooky in here. Oh, yeah. Spooky. If you guys were wondering if this is true to the storyline of the Pirates of the Caribbean, yes, everything in this attraction is canon. Well, Francis, as far as we're concerned, you are with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Glad you could be a part of our live stream, but we feel like you guys are right here with us in the parks when you guys are hanging out with us. So thanks for riding with us today. Nothing like a smell of pirate water and burnt wood. Yes, Robert. Speaking of pirate water, if you like the smell of pirates, there is a local candle company here called Bose Signature Candles. They sell their candles over at the co-op marketplace over at Disney Springs. You can also get them online, and they have it set up to where if you ever purchase a candle from them online and use our affiliate link, they will actually donate some of the cost of the candle back to our channel. So if you guys ever want to have the smell of pirates in your own house, or the smell of burning Rome from Spaceship Earth, or the smell of one of the candles from the resort lobbies, you can do that all with Bose Signature Candles. And I think the link is in the description of our videos. And I don't know if any of the mods, if you guys have the link, you want to pop into the chat. I love burning the candles. They also have incense oils that you can put in burners. My favorite is the one that smells like Pandora. So even when we're not in the parks, it smells like we are. Tink 64 is also from Louisiana. Good morning. Megan, don't live vicariously through us. Just live with us. We think you guys are right here with us. We love having you right here with us in the parks. I might get myself some Pirates water. FM Ever After, what brand candle do you guys use for your Pirates smells? Priscilla is watching from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Our second Brazilian watching with us today in the chat. Good morning. Welcome in. And the Duchess here with us as well. Julie's got herself a countdown. Love it when you guys have those countdowns ready and going. Preparing yourself mentally for the fun you're going to be having whenever your countdown hits 0. By the way, if you don't have a countdown and would like to have one, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do help our travel clients book and plan their travel vacations, which includes Disney, Universal Studios, and all-inclusive resorts and cruising as well. So if you guys would love to come to Disney World, would love to have a travel agent who knows the parks inside and out from a daily basis, and you don't want to pay anything more to have the use of those agents, send us an email. Let us know when you'd like to travel, who's in your party, and we'd love to talk with you and help you plan out a perfect vacation that fits your budget and allows you to have the best time possible. So let us know. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. We love helping your family plan their vacations so that we can help our family continue to grow. Oh, Michael, this is the place. This is the place that started it all, October 1st, 1971. Now, mind you, not everything we're riding today was here when it opened up in October of 71, including Pirates. Matter of fact, Pirates of the Caribbean almost did not make it to Disney World, mainly because of the fact that Walt himself did not believe that people would want to ride Pirates of the Caribbean because we were so close to the Caribbean ourselves, so why would we want to ride something? It would seem like we were like locals, but in fact, we love this ride. It was added a little bit later. Mrs. Lopez, 57, good morning. Welcome in, glad you could join us. We're always happy to have new people join our family. And if you guys are watching for the first time today and would love to hang out with us more often, hit that subscribe button down and join the Magic Crew. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It just means that when you open up YouTube, YouTube recognizes you as somebody who likes to see our content. So thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button. We are working our way to 9,000 members of our Magic Crew. And we just recently hit 8,900. So welcome in. Good morning, Kenneth. Watching from California today. Hope your weather's as nice as ours is. And guys, it is very possible that every so often around here, I will actually break out into song. I apologize for that, but at the same time, I can't apologize for it because it's just part of what we do here. And one of the things we have to sing about is, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got a PayPal from Kaylin. Kaylin, thank you so much. Sent over a $15 PayPal. Says, hope this helps with some of your costs for today. Thanks for the great content as always. Thank you so much, Kaylin. I greatly appreciate that. That means a lot to us. That actually helps us pay for the Genie Plus that we did for today. That we paid just so that we could have a shorter line on our next attraction. So thank you so much, Kaylin, for the donation. We appreciate that, and we could not stream without you guys, so thank you so much. Well, I hope things get better. Melanie, let us know. And hopefully everybody's in good health or getting back to good health. Ashley Twig, welcome in. We are in line for Pirates of the Caribbean, Ashley. We will ask if you don't want to get wet, we want you to sit on the left side of the chat. For some reason, everybody who sits on the right side of the chat tends to get wet. And don't stand or get near anybody named Will. So welcome in, Ashley. Glad to have you. So at the Dutch, they had a forecast of standby was, I believe, 35 minutes when we got in line. And we are at this moment and just hit 20 minutes. So if the standby is correct, it's going to be about another 15 minutes and we'll be on our ride. We'll see how close they work. We'll rate them today and see how well they do. So I have to look away from the chat a little bit because it's getting so dark in here. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Hey, we got a PayPal from Jordan. Thank you so much, Jordan, for that donation to the channel. It does help a lot. And I thank you guys for that. Hope you're having a marvelous Tuesday so far, and thank you for being a part of our crew today. We're going to need the largest crew as possible. There's a lot of pirates loose, I've heard, inside the attraction today. So thank you so much, Jordan. We appreciate that. Add the duck says I like to sit in the middle. There you go. Stuck in the middle again. Well, Ben, I look at it this way. As far as I'm concerned, you're standing in line with us. So in about 10 to 15 minutes, you'll be riding Pirates with us. And then afterwards, we're going to be taking our next ride in about 30 minutes. We have a lightning lane for another ride. I'll let you guys know as soon as we get to that point. But thanks for popping in and being a part of our fun today in the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, little squirrels. How are you? It is nice to have another pal in the chat, right? That's why I like doing roll calls every so often, because I think it shocks everybody to find out how many people are watching from the same area that we are. Bailey. I think I'll aim for Space Mountain as my first lightning lane. So let me guys tell you something. Lightning lane, when it comes to Space Mountain, it used to be an individual lightning lane. It is now until August, I think August 7th off the top of my head. All this summer long, it's going to be a general lightning lane pass, so you do not have to buy an individual lightning lane for Space Mountain. So that's a good use of a lightning lane. That's a pretty cool memory though, Lisa. I just remember Space Mountain. Thank you, Gary. Welcome in to the Magic Crew, you guys. Gary just hit the subscribe button. Glad to have you part of the crew today, Gary. Good morning, Henry. Henry's watching from the Bronx. Good to have you in, sir. Kind of feel like I'm in the subway right now. I can almost smell it myself, Vanessa. We're getting close. I didn't realize you like Pirates so much, Randy. I know we always try to make sure that you're riding with us when we're on test track. By the way, you guys, everybody in the crew, Randy Jackson is our test track aficionado. He makes sure everything's working well and doing like it should be on test track while riding.
It was to the point where I was writing the schedule. Yeah, I'm there. I was there writing.
Hey, you know, we never found Nick, did we?
Yeah, but we need.
Jordan says, be there in June. Hope to run into you. Any tips for dealing with the heat and humidity? Coming from Colorado. All right, so I can tell you as much time as I've spent over in Denver and the tech center over there, it's a little different. It's very humid. So I would say, as I normally recommend, make sure that when it comes to the heat and humidity, either one, make sure you have a water bottle with you. To keep some water with you at all times. The other thing, Jordan, is do not forget that any location here in the Magic Kingdom that serves a soft drink in a cup, in other words, they take ice and they pour it from a spout into a cup when you order it, you can get water because those fountain dispensers also have a water dispenser. And if there is a water dispenser on there, you can go up to any of those places, like Pinocchio's, the Pinocchio house. You can go up to the Casey's. You can go up to any of those places and ask for water. Do not feel like you can't, like, I have to pay for that. Don't pay for bottled water. Walk up for your entire family and say, I need 5 waters. And don't even be, embarrassed to say, you know what, I need extra waters. There's 4 of you, ask for 6. You need a little bit of extra because oftentimes they give it to you in these little cups. So always ask for water. That's the biggest thing. Also, if you're going to be coming in June in the summer, one thing that really helps me are cooling towels. I like the towels that are like chamois that we used to dry our cars off with before they became popular to hang around your neck. Pour ice cold water into that, put it around your neck, and just keep your core temperature down. Between those two, that's probably the biggest thing. Also consider making sure that when you're picking your attractions, don't do 2 outdoor attractions back to back. Pick one that goes in and one is outdoor, and take a little bit of air conditioning time like we're doing here today in the Pirates. Now, if you are one to like to have water at any particular time, one of the things that we recommended is that if you are staying in a hotel that does have a full fridge and freezer, take a bottle of water the night before, open it up, take a sip of water out of it. It's very important. Put it back, stick it in the freezer the next morning, put it in your backpack. It's going to be frozen solid. And why would you do that? Well, throughout the day, as the hot temperatures will thaw out your frozen bottle of water, you'll have sips of water throughout the day, even when you can't get up to a quick service and ask for some. Welcome in, Cynthia. Wow, I love the cooling towels, E-Free. I like them better than even the personal cooling fans. The fans to me are burdensome, but I can take that towel and, dry it out and put it back in my pocket and keep going. Yo, Renaissance Mang, how are you? Welcome into Pirates. I feel like we're about to have a medieval meal. So a lot of people do like the little mini fans, the two little fans that hang around your neck, blowing cool air up on your neck and up at the back of your head. Those are great. The only problem is for me is like keeping them, I don't know how well they do as far as keeping charged. I don't know if they run off of batteries or if they're rechargeable. For me, it's just the idea of keeping up with a large piece of plastic. But they are very popular. Good morning, B Disney. Welcome to the Pirates. We had a 35-minute wait time at the top of the standby line, and at this point, we are at 30 minutes we just hit. So we're not quite close. I don't know. We're going to be a little bit over our 35 minutes, I think. But let's see what time it is. At 11 o'clock, we need to get our next... Oh, it's 10:58, so in 2 minutes, hopefully before we get on the ride, I'm going to get my next lightning lane. At least I'm going to try. And that way I'll have 2 running at the same time. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what's available. It's 10:59 now. When the soles of your shoes start to melt onto the concrete, seek shade. All right, I'm going to open it up. It's going to be 11 o'clock here. Let's see if I get in another lane.
Keep on going left. We're going to go to your right. No single file line, so you fill up the space. Left to right.
That's true.
Right here.
I think they can more.
All right, it's 11. Let's get ourselves another one.
You just feel a lot more.
Yeah, but it's only two. It's
I'm
chicken.
talking about like a lot more.
So I'm going to go to my main menu and hit My Genie Day. My Genie Day tells me everything that's happening today.
Here's my thing though. I don't want to be in a partner with side.
I'm going to go to my tip board and I'm going to flip through all the rides and see if we can find another ride. Barnstorm, or how about Big Thunder Mountain?
I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll lose my freaking mind. I know.
All right, I just grabbed this lightning lane for Big Thunder Mountain. I've often been told not to do that on streams because sometimes it doesn't come through, but then other people really like it. So we're going to try it today. We'll see. Carolyn, thank you again earlier for the PayPal. That $15 PayPal is going to pay for my $15 that I paid to use for our Genie Plus today. So I now have a lightning lane. Let's look at my day. When you open up the Disney Genie service, it's going to be 2 tabs, guys. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. This is it right here. There'll be 2 tabs. The My Day shows you what you already have planned. It gives you suggestions. The tip board is where you're going to actually find rides for your lightning lanes when you're grabbing new ones. So you can actually now already have a lightning lane. Matter of fact, I have 2 now because I just stacked it up that way. But if I didn't have one, I could scroll through, find rides, and look for more lightning lanes that are available. So tip board, and then My Day is what I already have scheduled out. So our next lightning lane, Splash Mountain at 11:30, guys. We're going to be riding Splash using our jump through lightning. It's 1. Can we ride in the back so we won't block anybody's view?
At your row 6, wait that white line.
Awesome, thank you. She called me captain. Did you hear that? She called me captain. I'm like a captain of the ship. I'm like a pirate captain. Look at that. Noble captain. Like Captain Jack Sparrow. All right, we'll wait for our next boat. We'll be in the back. So what we'll do now is that every time we use a lightning lane, after we scan it, we'll immediately go back into the app and get another lightning lane. Say how many rides we can use the lightning lanes on for today. So Kara asked the question, do you have to stack at 11 on the dot, or can you do it later but risk availability? You can do it anytime afterwards, but here's the key, Carol. Here's the important thing. You have to get your second lightning lane before you use your first one. If you use your first one, at that point it's harder to stack. So, you'll be our ship.
No flash pictures.
No flash pictures.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
And the later in the day you get your next lightning lane, yes, you do risk availability. So that's why I tried to get one right about after lunch. So, and how long did it take us to get on today? 36 minutes. Wow, they were pretty much on it.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Pretty impressive.
Watch your children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
No. Yes, that's a really good tip of them. Do not wear new shoes to the parks. Don't do it. Oh, that's awesome, Sarah. That's making me smile from ear to ear. The seas are so well, I'll be fine here in the back row by myself. Not like I need to hold anybody's hand or anything. I'll be perfectly fine.
Captain Jack Sparrow, or my little bird is sitting to the ground. They need a bit of persuasion, ladies. Fire it
Oh, that's cold.
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlo, show me cheese.
Anchor now, you sluggers. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone with England.
Yes, Davy Lee, old Davy.
Hey there, young Brat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Don't you, boy?
He wants the rum. He wants the
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A head
To see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell only me what's got the good.
I got a little splash back there. There, kitty, kitty, kitty. Wow, we're really backed up. We have a lot of boats in the water today. Well, you guys best be getting out of there. The town's on fire. The best be getting out. It's on fire, you know.
It's us what needs a running out, not them blasted lovers.
I think we all know who the smarter one in this group is.
Raise a toast. One memory should be lost to sea. Salute. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. The devils and black sheep, really bad eggs. being on a job. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this poultry sample as a starting to cover my expenses.
You abandoned ship.
I hope you enjoyed riding on pirates today. Best fun is to get off the boat last and do your best Jack Sparrow run up the escalator.
Course mate, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind.
Coda!
Who can tell what dangers lie in tomorrow's
Kenai!
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. On your way now. And tell the world you set sail.
For all those just jumping into our stream today, if you've come in because YouTube has recommended our channel and our live streams, welcome. So glad to have you in. I hope that you're having a wonderful Tuesday. And we would graciously invite you to continue to be a part of our stream by jumping into the chat and having some fun with us. We don't have subscribers here on our channel. That's too impersonal. Sorry, I just don't like it that way. I prefer to get to know our people and hang out with them every time we live stream. And our chat has a bunch of positive, very uplifting and supportive people in it. We call them the Magic Crew because that's where the magic happens in our live streams. I mean, we ride the same rides that are here every single day, but the real magic happens when we get to meet people and hang out with them every day in the chat. So while maybe the rides might never change, the interactions and the life that we experience with our Magic Crew does. So we invite you to hit that subscribe button, join the Magic Crew, and get to know some people in the chat because that's the best way to experience everything we have here in our live stream. So welcome in. The only reason that you are seeing recommendations from YouTube is because our Magic Crew has hit the thumbs up as they've come in, making it the more we get likes, the more it's likely that YouTube's going to suggest our streams to other people as they come in. So thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up so far today. And it really is our Magic Crew that brings people in, and it's our Magic Crew that helps them to stay. So thank you everyone for being an amazing crew. Welcome in, Terrell. How are you doing this Tuesday? Beautiful day here in the parks. Look at that. Beautiful weather. I hope it is as beautiful where you're at as it is here today. If not, feel free to bask in the Florida sunshine with us here. Glad that you can hang out with us today. Good morning, Cassandra. Welcome in. So I did purchase a lightning lane use for today for our live stream. So this morning before 7 a.m. I purchased the $15 Genie Plus, which gets us access to all of the rides here for Lightning Lanes except for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Now, unfortunately, even if you do have access to all of them, some of the more popular ones go really fast. Like Peter Pan's flight at 7 a.m. this morning, the earliest one we could get was like 6:30 this afternoon. So just because you have access to the Lightning Lanes doesn't mean you're going to be able to use them, because some of them, if you choose that one, then you know you leave yourself sort of without having a lightning lane for the first part of the day. So it's kind of a catch-22, really. Thank you for subscribing, Cassandra. Welcome into the crew. We're so glad you hang out with us for today. Now, earlier today we did do a roll call just to find out where everybody was from. If you guys are just jumping in, we'd love it if you could tell us where you're from. You might be surprised who else may be from the same area that you are. We had a lot of people find their chat partners, so to speak, today. We had a lot of people from Pennsylvania, a lot of people from Ohio, had some people from Brazil. But glad that you hit the subscribe button today, Cassandra. Welcome in. Yes, you can. Just let us know when you get here, Sarah. You've already got the hat, right? So. Cynthia's watching from Boston. Oh, Gary, you're our first Wyoming, I believe, today. At least to say it in the chat. Good morning, Gary. Yeah, come on, Sarah. Amy will meet you here. Well, welcome in, Cassandra from Ontario, Canada. So, Cassandra, we have usually about 3 to 4 people from Ontario in our streams. Several. So, anybody else from Ontario want to welcome in your chat buddy in today? Good morning, Peyton. Peyton's watching from Georgia. You know, I get my peaches from Georgia. I'm from Georgia, so, you know, I very familiar with the state of Georgia. Madeline, have a Michigander into the chat. I think we have some other people from Michigan here as well. Where are our Michiganders at today?
And I can bring my bag.
Scott is watching from Utah. How's it going, Scott? So we're going to be heading a lightning lane for Splash Mountain in just a moment here, in about 8 minutes when our lightning lane window opens. Hopefully we'll be saving a lot of time in doing so. Our standby entrance right now for Big Thunder Mountain. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is showing a 40-minute wait. And we do have a second lightning lane for that at 1:30 today. So we have not been on this one in a while, at least on the stream. It's always shaky and we tend to lose connections here and there just because of the geography of it. But we'll try to stream as much of it as we can. I'm gonna walk over here to the exit for just a second. We got a few more minutes before our lightning lane opens up.
I didn't get to see yesterday.
Hello, Brooke. Welcome in and good morning. Brooke says, hello, first time chatting, been watching the live streams. I'm a bit shy though chatting. I'm actually from Bakersfield. Well, that's the great thing about chatting. You can chat away and Makes it a little bit easier. But thank you for saying hello, Brooke. Don't be shy. This is your Disney family inside the chat room here. We take care of each other. We respect each other. No drama. Family friendly. So, you know what? We have all kinds of people in here. We got people in here who like French fries. Others who like tater tots. Others who don't like potatoes at all. We respect the fact that everybody has their own opinions. And we don't badger them for what they do like. So, as long as it's respectful, it's a great community. We can share our opinions.
Okay, no. Tara.
Look at all those satisfied trained customers there. I am J23. How are you? The last time you rode Splash Mountain, you rode front roading. See, that's my opinion. If you're on the front row, especially if you lean down a little bit, I don't think you get wet most times. Our lightning lane for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is going to be at 1:30 today. There's a preview. Oh, sneak preview. All right, let's head back on over to Splash. Splash! Ah! Welcome in, Caitlin. Thank you for subscribing. Huge Disney fan. You'll fit right in here. I got to get back into. Oh, I can see the rest of your comment. Wait. Let's see. Oh, that's. There we go. Now I can read it again. It says, I'm blind, so for the most part, I'll be listening. Well, I'm glad that we can at least provide you some sounds and some funs of Disney. I wish I could put the smells in. Wouldn't that be fun? Caitlin, if we can ever get smell-o-vision properly installed, we'll get all the smell of the Pirates water, Casey's hot dogs, anything else you could think of. There's so many things that are iconic about the parks are through smells. But the great thing is we're about to get on Splash Mountain with our lightning lane, so we'll bring you the sights, the sounds, the smells, all through the singing of Zippity Doo Dah. Thank you for popping in today, Galen. And thank you for becoming a part of our Magic Crew. Are you guys in line as well? No. Okay. Not right now. I gotta get past. I gotta get back into some shade so I can see everyone's comments again. It gets really brighter. It's really hard for me to catch up with everything that's being said. That's why I'm so glad all the time to have all of our mods in the chat. There are times, especially as bright as it is around here, where I might not be able to read everything going into the comments, but our mods are here to make sure that everything is good. You guys are following the guidelines for both YouTube and our channel. So thank you, mods. Hello. Awesome. Lightning lane. Hey, I can see you guys again. Whew. Welcome to the crew, guys. We are in the lightning lane today. I did purchase Genie Plus. So let's see how long it takes us to actually get on the ride. Philly Phil, welcome in. Now we've been trying to get an idea of where everybody's from, Philly Phil. I'm not really sure where you might be from watching today. I'm getting a sense, this feeling that it's somewhere out in the west. Is that right? Maybe Oregon.
You guys are gonna head right up those steps. Have fun.
Choo 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 choo. Bailey, you can almost sense getting wet already, right? So Brooke, that's a very heavy question, being the fact that it really depends on what your interests are and what you enjoy the most. If you could only go one time, I always recommend going during the holidays at the end of the year when all the parks, especially the Magic Kingdom, is decorated for the holidays. That is an amazing time to go with all the lights. That's just me. I love the lights. I love the foods and the special things that they do during the holidays. But there's a little something every time we Oh, I'm right underneath an air conditioning unit. Oh, it's blowing cold air straight down the back between me and my backpack. Oh, that feels so good. It's like frigid cold air. That's true. That's true. Oh, well, there are a couple of times, but I mean, if you come during spring break, or if you come the last 2 weeks of the year and you're like, I want to ride all the rides, well, so does everybody else who's here, and it makes it a little bit more difficult. Kate is in ninja mode. To all of our ninja watchers out there, happy Tuesday. Thanks for watching along with us today. Glad to have you in the stream, even if you can't chat with us. You know what? I can get another one right now. Thank you so much, Rob. That's a great reminder. I appreciate that. I should have been doing that as we wait. I'm going to go ahead and grab my next lightning lane right now. What?
All the way down as well.
One?
Go right over here on the left side, Pop.
Are you just one?
Just one.
Perfect. Row number 4.
4, thank you. Woo, it's so fast I don't even have enough time to get another lightning lane. All right, here we go. Another lightning lane.
Looking for trouble if you ask me. Most of your about said you're rabbits leaving home. I said,
see, I miss the fact that they don't have this spout coming out over here. Normally, they have a cannon hidden right here. And every time a log comes down, those cannons shoot water and usually shoots these logs over here, but haven't been turned on. Welcome in, Michelle. Call me Captain. Woohoo! Holding up the back. Zigs and a zags and a toes and a froze. That's what you asked me, and that's what you know. Pretty good, Shoreside boy. Isn't that awesome to see, David? Now here is slip and falls, and oh!
Pretty good Shoreside boy. Pretty good Shoreside boy.
Oh, glad to have you in, Brooke, and thank you for saying hello today. Moving around. Moving around. That is Zach's and toes and a froze. That's what you asked me. That's what you know. Watch out for the bare bottom. It's a family-friendly stream.
Hey, y'all, hold up there. I want to see you laughing, plays on the radio.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Michelle, glad to have you in today. Welcome in. That was cold. I don't believe they offer any weight requirements, Kate. As long as you can put the safety bars on, everyone is welcome to ride.
Well, man, you know this thing. No, Red Fox, let me go! Everybody's got a laughing place. Maybe this one is yours. And where do you see that old rare rabbit? He sure ain't laughing no more. If you finally found your laughing place, how come you aren't laughing? That rare rabbit, he went business.
Head toward the light. Don't tell me that Brat pass.
No, they caught the rabbit. You go right ahead and roast it.
I got some water. Woo, that Brat rabbit, he got wet all right. Oh.
Now we just go back to the.
Woo.
Have to get back in line.
Splash. Oh, come in, Pikachu.
I guess we have 2 kilos like
I may not have drank any water, but I got some in my mouth, most definitely. Oh, the waterfall's on. Oh, the waterfall's on today. See, whenever I ride with the kids, I always get wet on this waterfall because Dad always gets in last. Ooh. Oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Birds on my shoulder. Satisfaction. Everything is satisfaction. Ooh, yeah. And I hope. Oh. That's right there, it's called a gator bite. I get it done bite you. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Hey, favorite T-Balls. T-Balls, thank you so much for the $5 PayPal. Just buy yourself a Go Whip to keep cool. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. There's a lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. I'm glad you made a home safe and sound this time, Bear Rabbit. Mr. Bluebird
on my shoulder.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
It's actual.
It's actual.
Everything is satisfaction.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Wonderful feeling, wonderful day. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Well, if you guys are jumping in and hanging out with us today in the parks, I hope that you're having a zippity-doo-dah day. And I hope you also know that I hope that this can be your laughing place. As you come into our live streams, we want you to find a place where you can enjoy yourselves, have a good time, be filled with positive thoughts, and come away with a smile from ear to ear. It's very important for us that you enjoy your time in our streams. That's why we just ask that we keep our positive themes going. No drama, and then when we treat everybody with respect and support them and as they support us. So thank you guys for being such a magical group and making our streams a laughing place for everybody to come and hang out. Well, unfortunately, it's happening eventually. My favorite Bailey is you can get the sign that has Bear Rabbit on it. It says, "You will get soaked." It's my favorite. Heading to Disneyland in a few days. I hope your time waiting to get there, it goes by fast, and the time you get there is extremely slow. Enjoy it. Welcome in. The lesson today. Everything is satisfaction. Jill says we're up to 294 likes, guys. We only need 6 more people to hit that thumbs up for us today to get to 300. Thank you guys for the support of the channel. That always makes it easier to share it with everybody else. And whoa, it got really quiet in here. Oh no! That's fine. They're just assisting somebody into the seat. We'll be going in no time. There we go. Somebody just needed some additional help to get into this car. But when you guys give likes, that helps us, because YouTube, the more we get likes, the more YouTube will suggest our stream out to other people. So thank you guys for all those likes today. Good morning, Captain. Good guy. Oh, thank you for saying hello. Hope you're feeling much better. You guys are taking care of yourselves. Get better soon, Captain. All right. And that bar up. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost.
Hi, I like your blue tie.
Oh, thank you. And just like that, you guys have gotten us to 300 likes. Whew, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for making that happen. That is one thing. I don't even like my own streams. I don't hit the like button. I think that's kind of weird. I feel weird about liking my own stuff. I don't like my own post on Instagram, on TikTok, or Facebook. I love it when you guys help us liking and commenting and sharing it out with other people. We are very organic here on Ear to Ear Magic. So,
We're not going to eat. We're not eating.
just a cool little thing right there. Yes, we are very organic. We don't like to get likes. We don't like to get views, anything other than what's real people, because we're real and we want everybody else that we hang out with to be real too. So to all the real people out there in our chat today, welcome in. We are really glad that you're here today. So we skipped about an hour's worth of wait with that lightning lane. Pretty sweet.
We found out about 2 minutes before it's finished.
Christina, no matter where I sit, I get wet. Like a water magnet. You can be on the loading zone and just, no, I'll just wait here. All right. Guys, it is 11:53 and we're back in Frontierland, which means we're only 7 minutes away from the tip-off of our Festival of Fantasy Parade. Anybody in the mood for a parade today? Anybody? Let me know if you guys would like to see the parade. Give me a hands up. Give me a smiley face. Let me know in the chat. Do we need to stop and watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade today? Yep, the parade is heading out, about to step off here in Frontierland. Just a few moments. Smell like acid. How are you doing today? Coming to Disney in September, and I haven't been since they opened Animal Kingdom. Wow. That was a 97, wasn't it? It's been a while. Well, welcome in, Morgan Ann. Glad to have you.
Excuse me, beep beep. Excuse me, coming through. Empty car.
We're glad that you found us here today, hanging out with us here in the Magic Kingdom. If you have any questions and preparations for your trip that's upcoming, let us know. We're here to not only have fun, but also to educate those who want to learn a little bit more about what's going to happen in the park. So let us know what questions you have. Either myself or the moderators, or even maybe my wife Susan will pop in every so often and say hello and help answer questions. Glad to have you here today. And thanks, Disney Fan for Life, for that thumbs up as well. So we'll stand here for just a couple more minutes. The parade should be coming through, starting off in about 4 minutes, guys. When it does, we'll step forward here. Hopefully get a good view of our parade today. Well, I hope you have an awesome surgery. I hope it goes well. Hope the doctors take really good care of you, and I'm sure that they will. And hopefully you can jump back into the chat soon after your surgery and let us know how things are going. Welcome in, during the moment. How are you guys doing today? It is an awesome Tuesday. And we are only 3 minutes away from our Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stepping up in the back of the Frontierland here. All right, so back here. I just did a quick refresh to make sure we had the best signal. Took a little bit longer than it should have, but we are back here, and we've got, what, less than a minute left before our parade is going to be coming out here in the back of Frontierland. We're going to be watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you guys are just joining us here in the Magic Kingdom, welcome in. Good afternoon. Glad you guys could join. And if this is the first time you've ever watched us here in Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I am your camera operator and your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm here to make sure that you guys have a good front row seat to the action that's going on here, real life into the parks. Answer your questions and to make sure that you guys have a good time. So welcome in. Glad that you joined us here today. And I hope you guys are ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade here from the Magic Kingdom. You guys want to move up?
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Oh, you're hilarious, Drew. Always glad to have you, man. That's down fuzzy. I might need a little something to eat after this. What do you think, Julie? Well, Jill and Gabe, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Have a great appointment. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be over in Epcot. That's about the only thing I can say I was like to me be an angel. The closest thing, I guess. Let it go, let it go. Welcome in, Patrick.
Everybody else, I've got a dream. Can't you see me with that special little heat? Growing in the rowboat down the street. Though I'm one disgusting rider, I'm a wonder, not a fighter. 'Cause way down deep inside, I'm not a dream. Not a dream.
Welcome in, Princess. Wishing for dinner. Glad to have you in today. Inside, I've got a dream. Welcome in, Eden. Hanzo! Hi, Princess Ari. I know, I hate missing stuff like that, RMJ23. It's pizza. Hello, pizza. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. It's pink. Love to hear that, Eden. Come on, Melissa. Give it to us one more time. I love how sparkly she gets. A little bling from the Maleficent. Oh, majestic. Amazing float. There she goes. Woo! Roasting hot dogs. hasn't returned just yet. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. All right, every gentleman in this section is wearing a hat. Have you noticed that? Hello, Alfie. Everyone is wearing a hat. Welcome in, Melanie. Happy Festival of Fantasy Parade this Tuesday. He's a real boy. Who knew Monstro was such a bubble blower? Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Jordan's on the lead. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-N-C. Hiya, Pluto! Oh, and then there's Goofy. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Always happy to know. Brings a little Florida sunshine to your day, guys.
This is the best celebration ever! Gosh, Minnie, isn't this fun? Oh, Mickey, I just love the parade!
There you have it, folks. The Festival of Fantasy Parade. First of two that will be happening here today. Next parade will be at 3 p.m. this afternoon, same route. If you are a person who enjoys our live streams and would like to get to know a little bit more of the Magic Crew on a personal level and have an opportunity to have access to chat and pictures we don't put elsewhere online, and even join our monthly Zoom call where everybody gets to join with video and audio, check out our Patreon. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 levels you can choose to join to support the channel and just join the group. All of our patrons are awesome. We love being able to see them on the monthly Zoom call. And we've got a really awesome giveaway that we have giveaways once a month, but we're going to have a second giveaway this month because I just have something so cool I cannot hold it until June that we'll be giving away to one of our top 3 tiers in this next week. So check it out, patreon.com/eartoearmagic. Ooh, it's got some crowds here today. Oh, you're welcome, Disney Lisa. Always love a good parade myself. That worked out just perfectly. So right after a parade, takes a few seconds for the crowds to sort of get back to normal right along the parade route. Now today for lunch, I'm gonna have to order mobile order because somebody forgot to bring their wallet with them today. So, yeah. So we are going to be limited to places that I can mobile order today. Anyway, this is a great Disney family. I oftentimes note and get reminded of how awesome a group of people that our magic crew is. And I think oftentimes we miss out on having people around us that are supportive, that we can count on lifting us up and not tearing us down. And I hope that we continue to strive for that as a goal for everything that we do here in our community. Because when you lift everyone up around you, everyone gets to go up. All right, so let me see what we can do real quick for mobile order. David, welcome in. Glad you could have a little lunch break with us here today. Got our cast members rolling away our host for the parade. The funny thing is they're going to bring it all back out and do it again for the 3 o'clock parade as well. It's the things that these cast members do on a daily basis. A lot of work to put things up, take them away, put them up, and take them away. Hello Logan, good to see you again. Sonia, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. This afternoon. So I'm stopping for just a second, guys. We're going to see if we can put an order in for lunch before it gets too late. What are you guys in the mood for? Something we haven't done in a while, something we can share and kind of get an idea of what it's like. still dancing to the Festival of Fantasy music. And I don't know if you guys notice, every time we get to the end of the parade and you're singing, you know, M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, the entire time, Don was like, no, me. All right, so hang on just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back with you. Look at our weather for today. We're going to be at a high of 94 today. And it's going to continually get warmer. 96, 96. Crazy weather. It's going to be even hotter tomorrow while we're at Epcot. All right, so thank you. So I'm going to be in my Disney experience account. We're going to go ahead and mobile order ourselves something for lunch today. It seems like it's always humid here, doesn't it? And yes, it is hot. Yolanda's watching from Texas. Welcome in, Yolanda. We just got finished watching the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I'm going to grab myself something to eat. And I'm trying. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting Magic Mobile instead of Mobile Order. Come on, this is loaded up. So Jason wants to know, how do you become a camera worker? As far as a camera operator here on Here to Your Magic? I don't know. I had to really work up to it. I still have a lot of things to learn as far as working the camera for this live stream. You know, one of these days I'd love that we could grow and be a bigger channel, maybe even bigger company. I'd love to have a crew that we could hire to do this in Disneyland too. How cool would that be if we had 2 streams per day, one in Disney World, one in Disneyland? I'd love to be able to have a staff, but right now it's really just myself and Susan. So it can be a little busy sometimes. Welcome in, Rod. Rod's watching from Aberdeen, Scotland. You're our second Scottish person coming into the chat today. Hope there's more just in the chat not able to talk. But welcome in. Glad you could join us. Let's see. We have, you know what? We haven't been to Columbia Harbor House in a while. Cosmic Rays, the Friar's Nook, the Lunching Pad. Haven't done that in a while. Pinocchio Village House might not be bad. Of course, Casey's Corner. And also do the Friar's Nook, which of course is a quick service. We grab something at the Friar's Nook today, just to be different. And they have a few entrees. Some of the things they have the Wild Toad Brat Burger. It's a bratwurst burger served with lettuce, tomato, pickle, American cheese, topped with olive skewer eyes, served with tater bites. So it comes with a side. And they design it in such a way it kind of looks like a little frog is sticking its tongue out at you. It's a 50th anniversary entree that they have brought in for the anniversary for that. Then there's the creamy bacon macaroni and cheese tots. The bacon macaroni and cheese hot dog. The creamy bacon macaroni and cheese. And then there's the bratwurst and an all beef hot dog. I think I'm going to go with the creamy bacon macaroni and cheese tots. Done it once before. And I have my water in the backpack, so we should be good there. We'll be making our way over to the Friar's Nook. And we're done. So I just had to head over to that direction, let them know when I'm close by, and they'll make my order and we'll pick it up and go grab a bite to eat. All right. And guys, all of you who have hit that subscribe button today and joined us for the very first time, welcome in. We're so glad to have all of you with us for the first time today. And I think we are very close. Matter of fact, we're just about 60 Magic Crew members away from hitting 9,000. So thank you guys so much for helping us to grow as a community, to grow as a group. I do hope you guys realize that as our numbers grow, we'll have a lot more people in the chat. And it's still very much our core values, our core beliefs, that this be a place where people can come to get away from reality, have a little bit of fun, take a mental break from the stress of life. And I think mental care like that is extremely important. So whether it's just being able to pop on all day long, coming in for a coffee break, maybe you just listen as you're working in your office, or you just have us on the television as you get things done back at the house. I just hope that this is a refuge and that you can come away feeling a little bit better, a little stressful after watching. So, and it's all because we have a group that is dedicated and really stresses to do that as a group. So thank you guys for helping us to have a place like that. And I hope that this can, sort of like Splash Mountain, this can be your laughing place. And we're so glad that you're here hanging out with us here today. Now, I'm going to tell you what can stress you out. Look at this crowd. It is busy after a parade.
Where you going? Where you going? I don't know. Roller coasters.
Hey, Vicky, I'm going to text you in a second.
All right. We're going to slowly make our way over to our carousel area and grab ourselves something at the Friar's Nook. We've already ordered it through mobile order. Here's another tip for you guys when you come on vacation. Don't do like me and leave your wallet at home. That never helps. But the great thing is we got backup because we do have mobile order. I can still pay for my food and order it off through my mobile phone. Oh, somebody's having a hard day. Welcome in, Kiera. Up to 342 likes. You guys are going to get to 350 in no time. Every time you guys come in and hit that thumbs up, Just makes the stream that much stronger, that much better. It makes a big difference to our YouTube analytics. So thank you guys for that. It's so hard, Maribel. Like, what do you do? I went for comfort food today. Yesterday was kind of nice because we had the honey sesame chicken because I like the fact that I had zucchini, squash, and carrots in it. There's no redeeming value in what I ordered today. I mean, we're talking tater tots, macaroni and cheese, and bacon. I mean, I can spin a lot of things. I can bid a PR spin on most. So I think it's about time for me to get a new charging cable, a little lightning cable here. Even though I've been plugged in all morning so far, it tends to short out. I don't know that it shorted out because I can't see anything other than my program that I use for streaming. So whether I'm charging or not charging, I assume that I am. Evidently, my cable here is not functioning right. So even though I'm plugged in the entire time, it's not charging at certain times. So I think it's time to get another cable. Because I'm plugged into a battery, but yet it is still dying. Pardon me. We are making our way over to the Friar's Nook. Waiting for our mobile order to get ready. So the Friar's Nook right across from the carousel has a smaller menu. Show you guys. Creamy bacon macaroni and cheese tater bites. It's funny they call them Tater Tots on the menu on the app. There's the Wild Toad Brat Burger. Brat and tater bites. Oh man, the Wild Ride. Frozen wild sour cherry, blue raspberry sour apple topped with whipped cream and a black licorice wheel. Man, I didn't see that on the menu. That looks pretty good. Mr. Toad's Dome Cake, which a lot of people give really bad reviews because they say it tastes weird because it's got that chocolate peanut butter mousse inside. And a loaded bacon macaroni and cheese hot dog and tater bites. And they do actually serve breakfast from open till 11 a.m. as well. And my order is ready at pickup number 5. Let's go.
I don't know how long it takes.
Welcome in, Honk. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, how are you, Nicole? Your mobile order for Chris. It's the one that has everything on it, like and then 2 desserts, like 3 or 4, or maybe it just has one thing. I don't know.
What's the last name?
Edwards.
I haven't in a while.
Yeah.
No kidding.
You order and you walk up to the menu. I'm like, oh man, I should have ordered all of that. Thank you very much, Nicole. All right, here are Tater Tots. Creamy bacon, macaroni, and cheese Tater Tots. Now, there are limited places to eat over here by Friar's Nook. So there's only certain places to eat, and I can walk around and look for them. I am going to be difficult and make a choice to not eat over here at all. Limited tables. I'm gonna head over to Pinocchio Village House. We'll see if they have the balcony open. And if so, we'll go up there and eat outside and people watch. Now the rope is out here, but I'll check to see if it's open inside. If not, there's a few tables out here. All right. Is it open? It looks like it might be. Going up. No, looks like they might not be letting people out there today. Oh, that's sad. I got a table in front of it. Oh well. Never seen them do that before. All right, we'll slip on back down. I like to sit up on the balcony up there. It's a great place to people watch. But they have it cordoned off today. No biggie. I got one of these tables over here. All right. Try to stay shaded as possible. Firefly says, looks better than the crackers I'm having. More than the tater tots, I think it's about time for me to get some water too. Haven't hydrated yet today. That's not a good thing. All right, let's turn this thing around. Sorry, I haven't been able to watch the chat here much recently. This is our tater tots. Creamy macaroni and cheese bacon. Tater tots, green onions, sour cream. The base is a mac and cheese. And a good amount of bacon on top. Alright, some quick footage of the tater tots we can share later if ever get asked about it. Alright, so hang on 1 second. Woo! Man, it is warm today. Warm. So, again, this is not anything fancy. This is all out comfort food right here. I'm afraid to ask what Susan's having for lunch right now because then I'm going to feel really guilty. I'm having something really kind of good and she may not be. Susan's actually taking our daughter for testing again today. Last end of the year testing for the school year. That's after spending, I don't know, 10 hours total between all the trips to the ER yesterday. Alright, tater tots, macaroni and cheese, sour cream.
Come on.
The bite with the green onion, really good. Again though, this is very much a dish that's, you know, those who find comfort in tater tots, those who find comfort in macaroni and cheese, it's really hard to put a good spin on this one. So, maybe you guys can help me pick up something to take back for Susan today as a treat. Has to be gluten-free.
Never eat. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were doing it here.
Gotta make sure I didn't open it up too fast before it got shaking. Water goes everywhere. It is carbonated. So, let's see what Susan says. Susan says, I'm having Fiesta loaded fries from the cheesesteak place. That's very similar to what I'm having now, isn't it? I can understand why Susan and I get along so well together. Definitely get each other. But yeah, if you guys would like, maybe you can help me find a gluten-free treat before I leave today. I can take back to Susan. So let me know in the chat who would order a creamy mac and cheese, bacon mac and cheese, tater tot dish for a meal, for an entree. And who would go, I need something more. You know, the only really protein is the bacon. Too bad macaroni and cheese isn't gluten-free, because this would be perfect for Susan as well. Susan says she would not turn down a gluten-free dessert. So we'll have to see if we can find ourselves a gluten-free dessert to take her back. And awesome. Well, so guys, I had to order some new glasses. I don't know if you guys ever noticed when I'm reading comments, I do like this a lot. The center of my glasses are scratched, so I have to lift up, see around the scratched parts. It's kind of sad, but I'm like, oh, that's scratchy. There we go, now I can see. If I wore my glasses like that, it'd be a lot better. Then that would look even weirder than me going like this. But hopefully my new glasses will be coming in. I had to order some new glasses here recently. So we have a song to sing. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. From Theo. It's amigo, I think. It says, here is a $15 PayPal supporting Chris and Susan's wonderful services to the community. Thank you so much for that. Theo, that's awesome. I can use that when we do our search for a gluten-free dessert. And we appreciate it when you guys give any donations to the channel. It does help us keep going. It does help us pay for things. And to make sure we can continue streaming. Thank you, Theo. Appreciate that. And hopefully you guys can help me as we search around. Let's look for something that's a great treat that is also gluten-free. Honestly, this is so weird. Having sour cream on mac and cheese. I don't think I'd ever normally add sour cream to mac and cheese. But I guess with the bacon and the tots, it makes it a little easier. Now, the last time I ordered this off stream, there was a really disproportionate amount of tater tots to mac and cheese. Matter of fact, there were like 4 tater tots or something like that. It was something crazy weird. This one's done a lot better. Okay. So Melanie, I'm having from the Friar's Nook, I'm having the creamy bacon macaroni and cheese tots. So it's macaroni and cheese with green onions, sour cream, bacon bits, and tater tots on top. I guess it's all comfort food. Nothing at all fancy. Oh, I'm a nostalgic vegan. So can you get some Mickey Mouse gloves from the Emporium? You know what? We can definitely see if they have some available. I think Susan just commented, we don't do any personal shopping ourselves. We do know some people who do. But we can always check to see if they have some available. When we go shopping in the Emporium or anywhere else, if you guys ever have any items that you're looking for, just to have some available, yeah, please ask us. We'll be glad to look for it so you can see if they have any there. So, hey Teresa's over at the President Show. I'm finishing up here, Mary and Catcher, before we go ride Big Thunder this afternoon. We'll be around. I'll probably be back over that direction. We can say hello and let you say hello to everybody in the chat. Logan says, what are we doing tomorrow on this channel? So tomorrow, we will be over, if I can get this to work out just right. So for tomorrow's stream, come on, there we go. Tomorrow we're going to be back over at Epcot. Have to try a little bit more food for the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. Hopefully you guys can join us. Right now I have it set to be the late in the day stream. So still unsure if we're going to do a late stream or if I'll just get there early. You sort of have to see how things go. Please be aware that the time of the stream may change between now and tomorrow. So the main thing I have to ask you to do, if you don't already, make sure you have notifications turned on. Hit that little bell notification symbol. Get all videos, and that way if we do change it and we go live earlier, if you guys open up YouTube, you won't miss out on this. Look at it, just say Prince of Cats. I like that channel name, that's awesome. Liberty would like that too. Liberty's very much a cat person. But we have learned she likes alligators and snakes too. So.
It's okay. Take a drink. Take a drink right here. Look at me. Take a drink. I'm gonna make you take a drink.
Our next lightning lane opens up at 1:35. So we will be grabbing that. And it told me I couldn't make another lightning lane until 1 o'clock. So in about 4 minutes, we'll make another one of those as well. See how many lightning lanes we can do during today's stream. Well, Teresa, I'm gonna have to head on over for the lightning lane for Big Thunder. Why don't you guys, when you get done with presents, come over to Big Thunder. We can say hello and meet you guys on camera. It's so funny because there used to be, you know, before stuff like this and before they had Disney Plus streaming, so much of this stuff people didn't even really know about. There's a lot that goes on, I'm sure you guys know, behind the scenes as far as the animal care over at Animal Kingdom. And the 2 months that the parks were closed, Animal Kingdom wasn't technically closed. Yes, there weren't any guests there. All those animals still had to eat every day. They still had to be taken care of. They had their own, you know, systems and schedules and rituals that they needed to take care of. So the whole time we were in our homes every day, the caretakers of all these animals were continuing to go to the parks. We're continuing to hang out with the animals and take care of them. So it's funny to think about all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that we never really think about over at Animal Kingdom. I joke about the fact that when I went over to Universal, first day we went back to Universal and I saw Donkey from Shrek, and I said, "How you doing, Donkey?" He's like, I said, "I'm doing terrible." He said, "They locked me in here and left me here the whole time. I'm doing it by myself." And I thought it was extremely funny that Donkey was doing that, but it just kind of all, you know, spit up the idea that the animals had to be taken care of in these parks. You can't just stay home and hope for the best. Come back 2 months later and go, "All right, how many giraffes do we have left?" It doesn't work that way. So it's kind of cool. All the stuff that was behind the scenes that we've seen and known about, kind of cool that a lot more that's coming out onto a series like that. All right, I'm taking my last of a few bites. How would I rate this? As far as rating, the cheesy bacon macaroni and cheese tots, I could probably rate them on a couple of different ways. grab a quick Dumbo. It's a small world after all. Whew. Might be done. Let's see. All right, let's see what I got here. Thunder. Grabbing another lightning link. All right, about against my best wishes. Let's do it. All right, grab the next one. So, what do I think and how would I rate this from the Friar's Nook? Now, I can rate this on different scales and different ways and how I would rate it. But, how would I rate this on a nutritional scale? Well, it's probably not the best meal for you, but I'm gonna rate it on just what it is and how it is for me. So let's go it off with Bruno's today. The fact of the matter is, it's comfort food. I chose it because I wanted to be a little comfort food. There's really nothing wrong with the dish overall, other than the fact that, I mean, it's a little pricey being the fact that it's just macaroni and cheese, but just a good flavor overall. And like I said, it's comforting. So as far as how many Brunos would I give this, I'm gonna give this a solid 4 Brunos out of 5. Oh, good crunch of green onion in there. Good flavor. I would give it a 5, but it's probably a little pricier than I would give for just tater tots and mac and cheese, especially since there's not that much protein in it. But a great dish to start off, and it really goes for a snack, especially if you have more than one person. You just want to eat out of the bowl. All right, let's get going, guys. Get going. Alrighty, everybody. Let's turn this camera around. Enough looking at me. Enough looking at Tater Tots. Let's have some looks of our park here today. It is extremely hot with a high of 94. There is a slight chance of rain this afternoon of about 24%, so not very high. So I'm probably pretty safe without my poncho today. But you don't wear a poncho. Yes, I don't wear a poncho. I don't need no stinking poncho. I do umbrellas, but I don't think I need one today. Ponchos make me hot. That's the problem with ponchos. I get to a poncho's over and I'm like, I just... Phil Horror Magic, a concert with character. I never stream that because it's kind of copyright kind of a deal. And I guess it's no different than Muppet Vision 3D, but I don't know, maybe one of these days we'll go to doing that. How you doing, Anthony? You know, I thought about getting the Brat burger again. And then I realized I totally forgot about the Toad's Wild Ride dessert there too. I'm not your everyday princess. It's an interesting phrase, not so much that, but the way it's placed at the bottom of the shirt. Kind of interesting. I don't know, I'm not used to text being at your waistline like that. They have a lot of interesting princess shirts. The Tiana one's pretty nice. Choose your destiny. Tiki Man fan, good question. If I forgot my wallet, how did I pay for food? Well, the thing is that I have my debit card is saved in my Disney Experience app. So I used my Disney Experience app to mobile order lunch, and I just used the card that was saved on file, which was my debit card. So even though I don't have my wallet with me, I was still able to pay for lunch today. So it's another good reason to have a payment card, whether it be a debit card or a credit card, saved in your My Disney Experience as a backup for whatever else may happen.
Stitchy. Aloha, Stitchy. Stitchy.
So yes, it's good to make sure you have a card payment, because when you're doing silly stuff like myself and forget to bring your wallet, which almost didn't get me into the park today. If you want to see that embarrassment up at the front of the live stream, you can see that too. But there is a backup for that, so really does help. It also means, get this, if you have kids, older kids, like younger teenagers or older teenagers, and you would like them to have the capability of ordering food when they're not with you. Let's say that you're riding one ride and they're riding another, and they get hungry and they want to grab a bite to eat. Well, if they have access to your My Disney Experience account, they can mobile order. Grab themselves some fries, a drink, or whatever they can do without having to worry about having you or your credit card in their hand. And it's a great way to utilize the My Disney Experience app, especially when you have family members that may be split up in the parks. Welcome in, Mike Wazowski. So if you guys were wondering, where can I get my Mickey ears embroidered? Right here, the gift shop outside of Mickey's PhilharMagic. They do have an embroidery area. They can embroider the back of your hat.
As soon as this show is over and everyone goes out.
Be aware of the fact they will not, I repeat, they will not embroider ear-to-ear magic on the back of a Mickey hat. Has to be a name. No companies. Believe me, I've tried. All right, so we have a lightning lane for Big Thunder Mountain in about 20 minutes. So we're going to make our way slowly back to the back side of the park. There's a 70-minute wait for Peter Pan's flight, which is pretty much the average of what Peter Pan's flight stays at on a regular basis every day of the year, between 60 and 70 minutes. Our wait time right now for It's a Small World is 35 minutes. And while we're in here, let's talk about the wait times for the rest of the rides at the moment here in the Magic Kingdom. We got a 50-minute wait for Haunted Mansion, 50 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 70 minutes for Splash, 65 for Pirates, 75 for Jungle Cruise, and then 15 minutes for the Magic Carpets. We just talked about 35 for It's a Small World, 70 for Peter Pan's Flight, 10 minutes for PhilharMagic, 30 minutes to Meet the Princesses, meet and greet over in Fairy Tale Princess Hall, 20 minutes for the Carousel, 25 minutes for Under the Sea, Tell of the Little Mermaid, 75 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs, 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 20 minutes for Mad Tea Party, 25 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 10 each for Barnstormer and for Dumbo. That's really short. That's a really short time frame. You could jump right on Dumbo. Dumbo! I'd go for a Dumbo ride on a hot day. Wind in your hair or your ears, whichever. 45 minutes for Space Mountain, which is pretty low considering. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. That might be a winner later on today. 20 minutes for People Mover. 30 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 70 minutes for Space Ranger Spin. So we've gotten at this point 4 attractions that are 70 minutes or longer today. And then 15 minutes for the Laugh Floor. And our winner of the longest wait in all of Magic Kingdom, Meet Mickey Mouse at 80 minutes. Almost an hour and a half wait to see Mickey Mouse today. Tell you what, those hugs are magical. And they've done a huge number on that wait, which was funny because prior to Easter, when we were still social distancing characters, it was pretty much always a walk-on. You could almost just walk right in and say hey to Mickey anytime you wanted to. So we're making our way back into Frontierland at the moment. Make time to always pop over here and say hello to the Disney Vacation Club guys. I got great information. Daniel over here, he'll take care of you. I know. He'll take really good care of you. If you have any questions about Disney Vacation Club, pop on over. They got stickers. They can even set you up on a nice tour to see some of the Disney Vacation Club rooms. Ooh, look at our trading post. We got a lot of trading going on today. Christine, watching from Chicago. We've got a few people watching from Chicago today. Welcome in, Christine. Hey, if you have any questions for an upcoming trip, let us know. Look, they have the limited release trading pins about the Main Street Electrical Parade. I'm tempted to get the one for Elliot. He's such a cute little dragon. He's my favorite. And so far, I haven't seen any Magic Band release for Father's Day just yet. Normally they are released pretty soon. So I'm keeping my eyes open for Father's Day Magic Bands this year. Top seats every day. Well, look at this, guys. This is a new band. It's Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel is going to be releasing on Disney Plus streaming this summer. I think she comes out next month. I've not seen this band before. The Miss Marvel band. It's brand new. It's got a yellow puck in the middle. And the Miss Marvel character right there. Brand new band. I don't think I've seen that before. They got a few of them right there by the Hawkeye. Anybody excited about watching that series this summer? So many new limited series coming out, including the Kenobi and Miss Marvel. Doctor Strange. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Doctor Strange sipper that's been released over in DCA. Welcome in, Anthony. So Mela, you can pretty much get Mickey ears anywhere, most of the stores. But if you go to places like I just showed you over there at PhilharMagic, you can actually have your names embroidered on the back of them, which makes for a really cool souvenir.
Let's look if you guys want a pin. I told you guys I'd find a pin. Okay.
Oh, there's the Elliot pin.
Oh, by the way,
hey, curious. Oh, from the mail truck. Awesome. Hope your routes are going well today, Anthony. A few phone cases here for your iPhones and the like. And we had some people asking earlier in the live stream, I think either yesterday or maybe it was last week, about Apple Watches. They do have some Apple Watch wristbands, including Stitch. Hey, look, there's an orange bird. I've got a black band and then a white band. And an orange bird case, too. All right, everybody, real quick, I'm going to do a quick refresh just to make sure we have the best connection we can at the moment. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We'll be back in just one moment. So hello and welcome in if you guys are just joining us here from the Magic Kingdom. Here live from Walt Disney World on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks and hanging out with you live here to bring you a little bit of the Disney World fun, even some country bears in the background. Say hello to the country bear. There he is. There he is. Waving as everybody goes by. And glad you guys could join us here this afternoon. Again, this is the first time I've ever joined us here in the parks. We're so glad that you've taken an opportunity to hang out with us for a few minutes. Welcome in. Glad you are here. And we want to make sure that you guys know that you are extremely welcome. We're glad that you get to join us. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. I would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button today and join us as we have fun in the parks almost every single weekday, and between Walt Disney World and Universal. This week's going to be a little different because we are getting ready to go on a cruise on Friday. So Friday stream, it may be a little short, but it should be maybe from the ship if we can make it happen. We want to take you guys on a quick tour around the Royal Caribbean ship we're going to be on Friday. So we're going to wait and see how things go. We're going to go with the flow, and hopefully we can still have a show on Friday. So make sure to hit the subscribe button and hang out with us some more. We'd love to have you guys with us as we have fun here in the parks here at Ear to Ear Magic. So I am going to be heading back to the back area of the park. We do have a lightning lane for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. So I think we're going to go head toward the railroad now. Still have about 10 minutes before that opens up. You can hear the screams of all those people on Splash Mountain rethinking the choices they've made this day. Hey Shailia, welcome! Glad to have you in today. The bird's having a little bit of popcorn snacks. Oh, he found a big one. That's a French fry. It's a little smooshed. Melanie, thanks for popping in today. Have an awesome afternoon. We'll see you next time. Let's watch a few people go to Splash Mountain. It's always fun to watch other people in terror, right? Carlos, welcome in. Thank you. Subscribe button today. I love the gradual. The drop in pitch.
Except I just recorded the wrong family. Oh no, not mine. They're coming off of that. You can't see. Yeah, the other guy's right there.
So yes. We hope that you guys take advantage of having a group like yourselves who enjoy the park so much. So make some friends, chat along. We just ask that you follow not only the YouTube guidelines for being respectful to all others in chat, but we also ask that you guys remain positive. Try to stay on topic. And just make sure that you're lifting others up in your discussions and in your topics, and that's the main thing we look for. So when we came by earlier, it was a 40-minute wait for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Standby is now 50 minutes. Strangely enough, the line is a lot smaller than it was before. So I often wonder about that, if it really is 50 minutes, because like I said, it was 40 minutes before. We had at least a row or two out here in the line. Now it's 50, and they're not even stopping until they almost get inside. So not really too bad of a wait, honestly. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Our lightning lane will open up in less than 10 minutes. I'm gonna walk to the landing down here, see if it's open. Watch some of the rafts go over to Tom Sawyer Island. Welcome in, John Self. On Topic, what is that? Well, Hot Topic is a store in the mall. I know that. They won't let me buy stuff there anymore. How are you doing today, John? Jamie says, are you going to be streaming from Universal soon? We will be back at Universal. The only thing we don't know right now is whether or not it's going to be Thursday or whether or not it's going to be next week. We do know on Friday we'll be traveling to Miami so that we can set sail on our Royal Caribbean cruise over the week. So that will change our scheduling for streaming a little bit. Right now we're trying to determine what we have to do in preparation on Thursday to get ready for our cruise, and that may determine whether or not we may or may not be able to stream from Universal on Thursday, or whether or not we'll have to hit Universal first thing next week, Jamie. So, but we will be back. We love to hang out in Universal and check out some stuff over there as well. So it won't be too long. John says, at Hot Topic, I can buy Universal Classic Monster stuff. Now you might as well get it there. It's not like you can go to Monsters Cafe anymore, right? I'm glad we got to eat there one last time recently. I missed that place. I liked it. I know other people may not care about it, but I know it'll come back in some form or fashion in the future at another location. But Taylor says, I was like number 385. Thank you so much, Taylor. Good afternoon. Welcome in. We are just hanging out here for a little bit as we're waiting for our next lightning lane to open up in only 3 minutes. And we're going to attempt to do a big Thunder Mountain Railroad stream. I always lose connection during a couple of the tunnels, but you know what? You guys say you enjoy it, so I want to make sure I give you guys an opportunity to at least ride a little bit of it. These are the best 2 seats in the entire park right here. Actually, there is one more that's better, and it's like right over there. Because then nobody can walk up and bug you at all, like I am to you. I love sitting over there. It's so quiet. So I was thinking, I don't know, this might be a little weird. I was thinking we can do some sort of a challenge tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Crackers. How you doing, buddy? You found a quiet spot. Yes. Hey, buddy. He's like, you don't have any food. I'm going to head over here. I was thinking maybe for Epcot tomorrow we could do something fun. Maybe a little silly challenge. I know we've done this in the past. You guys are always extremely generous when it comes to PayPals and stuff like that. I thought it would be kind of fun if tomorrow, if we set up a challenge and if we hit it, that, I don't know, maybe tomorrow might be the day I get my face painted in Epcot. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide what gets painted on my face. Let me know what you think. You guys talk about it in the chat. You guys are the crew. You guys can help steer things. Make some good decisions. Maybe make some suggestions. I might even put it up for vote over on our patron page. Let the patrons decide which face I get if we hit the challenge. But you guys think about it. What do you think? That might be something we can do tomorrow. Something to think about. All right, let's see if are we at 135 yet? Yeah, you're good. All right. Now watch me not even be close to 135. Before, well, 135, I'm at 5 o'clock. No, let's see. Woo! I remembered one thing today. Thank you, sir. All right, Lightning Lane up into Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Here we go. Look, the line goes all the way into the... That's not 50 minutes. There's no way.
Dale, vamos.
Oh, look, it's a hidden Mickey spot. Kind of. It's a hidden Mickey sweat stain. We are using the lightning lane. So it may not be 50 minutes, but we should be skipping the majority of it. We just going in. We'll scan again. Jumping in, I guess. So Melanie, we're going to be in Epcot tomorrow. A little more flower and garden festival. Priscilla, is there are magnets for Cinderella's New Castle in stores.
Sorry, it's a water bottle.
We have to go check it out when we get done with riding today. We're going up to the Emporium. We'll go take a look. I can't think of any specific magnets for the castle, but they are doing all kinds of cool new custom magnets and the like. I will tell you this, Priscilla, what I would recommend you do is go over to the Market Co-op or the Co-op Marketplace in Disney Springs and go to the D-Tech store. It's the very first place if you go in to your left. The D-Tech there, you can actually choose and customize magnets. And I have a feeling they probably have a Cinderella magnet that you could have and probably even customize with your family name or your name if you'd like. So I would check that out, most definitely. Jamie's watching from Chile. Welcome in again, Jamie. Now I have to ask this question, and I'm trying not to be too personal, but I want to also not be disrespectful. Is it Jamie, or if you're from Chile, is it Jaime? Because if your name is Jaime, I really don't want to call you Jamie. But bienvenidos and welcome into our stream today. What? Row 3, thank you. All right, I have to unplug my battery pack so that I'll have less on my camera here. Welcome in, Mike.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to wash your hands. If any of you folks have heard of hats and glasses, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, we're in row 3. Do you guys have a favorite place to ride when it comes to the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad? Do you prefer the front? Do you ride in the back? Or does it matter which seat you get in? I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys, before we get started. Don't go anywhere.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Will do.
Y brazos pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Now, partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
We will lose a little connectivity in the cave, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll try to get it back as soon as possible.
This is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Here we go. Hands in the air. Woo-hoo! How you guys doing? I love this castle view. One of my favorite views of the castle right here. Hey look, there's a lightning rod right there. Ain't that weird? Goats! Not staying in my seat very well today. I got waterfall on my face. Brake check. Brake check. All right. Whew, I'm a little dizzy. So let me know, guys, did you keep the video going? Did you guys get to catch most of that? Some of that? I love this little space right here.
When I start driving, it turns on like it puts me on like do not disturb.
It does make a big difference, Walt, when you don't have that surrounding background or to tell you how fast you're going.
Oh yeah, Gabby and Emma. Sorry.
It is a good ride, Gabriel. As whether I found any hidden Mickeys on it, you know, there's lots of cool little details, but I can't say that I found like hidden Mickeys just yet. Lots of other hidden details on it though. All right, thanks for riding, guys. You can see our Liberty Bell in the background. You've got a geyser, Liberty Bell, Calvin. You've got the Haunted Mansion and Rapunzel's Tower all in one shot. All right, so I'm going to come back over here, grab some shade for just a second. It's a fun ride. I mean, it's got no major bells or whistles. Doesn't go upside down. Doesn't have any crazy new doodads, but it is just a solid, classic, jostle you about kind of roller coaster. Gary says, yeah, you and Jonathan says, got it. Saw most of it. You can see some of it. Sometimes we lose connection while we're in that first tunnel before we even get started. And by doing it that way, sometimes that means we don't get anything for the rest of the ride. That's sad when that happens. Let's check Lightning Lane real quick.
Hey, did you get on the ride or what happened?
We can't go this way, can we?
No. Okay, so where are you now? Okay, we'll walk over to you. Yeah? Okay, okay. Okay.
Can you hear the magic is calling? It's calling. It's calling us. It's calling. It's calling. It's calling us. Magical place on earth. Answer the call. I'm just checking all of the lightning lane times to see if there's another one we can grab. Ooh. Got it. All right, so we just plugged back in. We're all good. I got to take a lot of things off, including Floaty. Floaty is our external battery. It's about 4 to 5 pounds of battery that I carry on with me at all times. During rides like that, I have to take it and put it away. Floaty needs to come back out. I'm glad you guys got to see some of it. So Melanie is asking about the food, the mobile order, like I did when I ordered. It's all done through the My Disney Experience app. So when you download My Disney Experience onto your phone, you go to the main menu. On the main menu on the left side, there'll be something that says mobile food order. You can click it, choose which restaurant in the park that you're in that you'd like to eat at. Once you click that one, it will then allow you to open up that restaurant's menu. You can choose exactly everything you want to order. When you do that, you'll also choose what window, half an hour window, you'll be coming to the restaurant. So you can order ahead of time. And then when you put the order in, it uses the card that you have on file. So like today, I don't have my wallet with me, but I have my card on file. So, and then when you're ready to order and you're in your window, you just open up the app, find it, the order in there, click it, and say, "I'm ready for my food, please prepare it." And at that point, they'll give you a notification when your food's ready, then tell you which window to go up to. Everything's automated in such a way that makes it go really easy. We've got the Magic is Calling 50th Celebration Cavalcade going on right beside us. Reminding us that the magic is here in the park if and when you are ready to come and experience it with you and your group. And if we can help you do that, reach out to us here. Susan and I would love to be able to help you book your vacation and use what we learn in the parks to answer your questions and help you have the best possible vacation you can while you're here. So send us an email if you'd like to come and visit Disney World. Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Put Susan Edwards at travelmation.net as well. And let us help you book your vacation. It doesn't cost you anything to use us as services. It will be the same cost if you called Disney yourself, but you wouldn't have somebody like us to be able to answer all your questions and get to know you personally. So thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to help your family. And we hope that we can help you book and plan your next vacation here at Walt Disney World. Thank you guys so much. Just calling you. You see that? Thanks, Minnie. Love you too. Oh. Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
It's great to see you.
Magic the world for you and me. Had to do with me. Oh, the magic is calling, it's calling, it's calling us. Calling, it's calling, it's calling us. My dreams come true. Magical place on earth.
It's time to celebrate.
Gotta get that hand up there.
It's calling, it's calling, it's calling. Join the party!
We're gonna walk to the front. You gonna walk with us?
Sure. It's great to see you.
If you guys are just joining us, welcome to the cavalcade. You are here in the parade here at Walt Disney World. Make sure to smile, wave at everybody as they go by. You can also wave to Teresa. Hey, Teresa! Teresa found us. We get to be in the cavalcade today.
Great to be here today.
Oh, the magic is calling, it's calling, it's calling us. Calling, it's calling, it's calling us. And all my dreams come true. Magical place on earth after the call.
It's time to celebrate.
It's calling, it's calling, it's calling us. The place on earth. Answer the call. All right, we got to wait for the all the way across the bridge. It won't be long. Woo!
Finally!
Yeah, you finally.
Hello, everyone. So we'll be back here at home.
You just got here today, right?
No, we got here on Saturday.
Saturday? Oh, okay, cool. So,
Actually, Sunday. This Sunday.
all right, ready?
We're getting
And
this Sunday, so. Everybody's like, he's over there. I was like, okay.
I've been all over the place today, I think.
Oh my god. I saw it here, but like we crisscrossed. Oh my god.
How was the President's Hall?
It was so, they changed everything.
Did they?
Oh my god, so cool.
But at least I'm sure it was air conditioned and nice though, right?
Oh my gosh, it felt so good. So
Especially on a day when it's like 94 degrees out today.
good. Oh my god, we had so much rain at home this month. In New Jersey. Lots of heavy rain, a lot of monsoon.
Oh, yeah, we got some good rain the other night too, I think on Sunday night.
That was crazy here.
So I'm going to slowly catch up to it. When they go around the corner, they slow people down. Now we can catch up to it. Where is everybody that was here this morning? Because, man, there's like nobody on the parade route now.
Oh my god!
If you are just joining us here on the Ear to Your Magic live stream, you, yes, you are in the Magic is Calling 50th celebration cavalcade, making its way around the castle and down Main Street. We have had a wonderful time in today's live stream. I'm glad you guys could join us for today.
It's great to see you.
And it is. It's great to see you every time you can join us here.
There's magic everywhere.
Jordan is currently watching from the hospital room, recovering. Well, special pixie dust to you today, Gordon. Thank you so much for taking time to share and be a part of our crew. And we hope that you have an amazingly speedy recovery.
Join the party!
What are you talking about? She's right here. She is right here.
Hi, Amy. I told you to say hi.
It's great to see you.
Hi, Michelle.
Celebration, everybody.
Yeah, Michelle's going to be coming here soon as well.
Hi, pals.
Hiya, pals.
Hi, Mandy. Hey, Summer Cat.
It's great to see you.
Watch those traps.
There's magic everywhere.
Well, take it easy.
Time to celebrate.
And I hope that we can help speed that recovery along. Answer the call.
Wow, this is incredible. I never did this before.
It's kind of fun being in the parade, isn't it?
Yes, like, wow. I'm so happy to be here. I couldn't wait.
And it's a great day. It's hot, but it's a wonderful day.
I'm just like, I've been counting 7 days since I got here, and I'm like, I'm talking about the kingdom.
It's great to see you. There's magic everywhere.
And if you're watching and you hit that subscribe button today, welcome to the Magic Crew. We're so glad that you've decided to join us today, not only in the chat, but just in our community here. We strive to make sure that when you leave our streams, you feel a little bit better than you did when you came in. And to share the magic and joy of just spending time with those you love and hang out with people in the park. So thank you to everybody in our Magic Crew for all that you do for us. And to everybody who joined today, welcome in. We're glad that you're part of our community.
Join the party. It's great to see you. Welcome to the celebration.
So amazing. I've never been before.
You've never been in a cavalcade before?
No. It's my first time.
Hiya, pals.
Chris, you're awesome. Let me tell you how much you're awesome.
It's great to see ya.
We'll go over here and we'll catch them coming back through. Mr. Lee, oh, the magic is calling, it's calling. So we'll stop right about here.
So thank you. That was amazing. Oh my God.
Teresa got to be in her first cavalcade here in the Magic Kingdom today.
My first one.
You got to get that wave down, that princess wave.
I got to learn that.
Welcome in, Jill. It's good to see you this afternoon, watching all the way from Las Vegas. And you know, we're very close to hitting 9,000 people in our Magic crew. WWE fan made it to Disney. Hello, Goofy. I wonder if Minnie ever looks at us and goes, I could have sworn I saw him in Frontierland. It's the duck. It's the #1 duck you see.
It's time to celebrate!
Now, if you didn't have a song stuck in your head before now, guys, you do now. Now, Mickey will be waving all the way through the gate, so watch. Even while the gate's closing and you can't see anybody else, you'll still see Mickey up there.
Wow, that was,
There they go.
Awesome. I'm so proud of
It's
her.
great. I love it.
See ya real soon.
We'll see you later.
So that was cool. I
was awesome.
love walking in the cavalcades. I love
I never
being
did
part
that
of the parades.
That was my first time.
It was a lot of fun. That's why I love to do it so
God, Chris,
often.
you just made my day.
So
How much you made my day is like, I'm never going to forget that.
that's, you know, so I love being able to just walk behind and let everybody else kind of be in it and experience it. You get to watch everybody up and down the way. It's just a lot of fun.
Oh my God, it was. I was just like, quit. I'm not going home.
That performance line. I love the performance line, JB.
Wait, JB? Hey, JB! She's my girl. Oh my God. Wow.
So WWE fan just got here at Disney World this week as well. So hopefully we'll get to run in and say hello before we have to get on our cruise on Friday. So we'll have to see if we can make that happen. But that gives you a little bit of a workout too when you're walking. You walk through the. Can you imagine though if you were a performer and you're dancing that entire route, the whole way through? They work hard. I don't know if you guys realize, especially on hot days, when they're dancing that entire pathway, they don't stop, and so they earn it. They work it hard.
Yeah, they do.
And if you happen to be wearing a performance costume, which is heavier than others, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, that's even worse. So I don't know if you guys noticed when we first walked by, or when the parade first went by, the cavalcade went by, Minnie waved just to you guys. That was awesome. So
that was just, I can't wait to tell my whole family. I'm like,
So Caitlin wants to know, are you guys going on a Disney cruise? And if so, are you going to live stream the cruise? Well, we are not